Hello, what's up, chat? Oh no, I forgot to change this. Give me 1 second here. And of course, it's going to be all off. I don't understand why it does this. One game it's fine, and next game it's off a little bit. So anyways, how's everybody doing? I also need to go and fix this one. We are live. Everything looks good. All right. Here we go. Okay, we're starting a new game. We're going to go back to Oasis and stuff like that, but what the hell does that sound like? My kid's taking out the trash. Yes, tell him to come help you. So we're going to start a new game. We are going to use the, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's see something. I want to use, what is it that I'm needing here? Mod settings. Okay, never mind. We won't use these then. I wanted to be able to use both items from both beavers. But we're going to start a new game. We're going to use the Iron Teeth. We're going to use custom map. We're doing Timberpunk. Now, the difficulty, we're going to do hard. Starting food, starting water, tempered weather. All this stuff we're going to change. Drought duration, 5 to 30. Handicap, that's fine. Bad waters, 15 to 30. No, we're going to do 5 to 30. Refunds 100%. And we're just going to start with a couple more beavers. Instead of 9 and 4, we're going to start with 10 and 4. And food and water, we'll start with a little bit. Let's kick the cycles. Okay. Now, I do believe that should even make it a lot harder. All right, here we go. Oh. Loading, loading, loading. Still loading. And let's see here. What shall we name our town? Let's call it Beaverton. Okay. Beaverville. Okay. First off, I'm going to stop it for a minute, zoom out, and take a look around. As you can see, we are in a big giant dome or crater. There are tons down over here of sources for power, lots of metal and stuff, and if you can get to places, there's like bot parts out here, there's logs, treated planks, stuff like that is all over the place. Science is everywhere. There's water reserve tanks, canola oil, rations. I mean, there's stuff everywhere. And as you can see, we got bombs. And we got 50 days. We got 50 days before that one goes off. There's that one. Well, that's nice. 2 days and it's going to take out a water source already. Okay. Now, I have taken a peek around this, just a, a quick peek just to see what the map was about. Okay, so we have metal blocks, we got some berries, we got some corn, ears, logs, nice big chunk of science. Okay, logs, planks, some food, some more logs, some berries. So it looks like we have a bad water source right here. Oh my God, this just looks freaking crazy. Look at all these bombs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have 2 water sources down here. Some more berries. Okay, what I'm thinking... There's a water source there, too. Got another one right there, but what's this? A bad water source. Okay. Let's start off with... running some roads. I gotta be careful what I knock. So we're going to want to cut all these trees down eventually. Okay, let's see. We're going to want to get power out there. Oh my god, we ain't got crap, do we? Alright, we got some water there. We got some water over there. Okay, do I have nothing. Okay, we need science. Ooh, I see what we can do here. Let's see if there is any more science that we can get to. I don't know how we're going to get there. Right, there's gears if we can get over there. All right, we're gonna go slow. Let's make all those beavers. Let's put that as a priority. Yeah, I want to get rid of those trees. going to use that for logs. Okay, we now have unlock this, and we had gears. I seen gears. Where was the gears? Up here. So let's oh, no, I didn't want to demolish them. I want to build those faster. And we do have planks, right? Got planks there. We got some logs down here. Let's actually get a road. Okay, now we can unlock steps. Get over here. To get gears. Oh. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Because I still need to... I still want the land. If I do this, it's going to take a lot of planks. Oh. So I'm thinking we might just run it. I really don't think this is the best way to do it. Now it's, how am I going to build it? You know what? Let's... I'm not liking that. Okay, let's... You know, I'm almost thinking... Got a freaking thorn right there. Oh, that's gonna jack up a beaver. Ooh. That's done and ain't even moving. Damn it. All right. There's logs there. There's logs there. Ooh, there's more science back here. What's that? Planks. All right, I'm just gonna have to build the water and figure it out later. Let's put that there. Build that there. What we should have done in the first place. Restart? No, I have to completely go out of the game to do that. What is here? Metal blocks? Oh, you know what we need? Where can we put these where they will be like out of the way? And I don't want too many because I don't want our population to get overran and not have enough stuff to do anything with. Okay. And we have corn, but we can't do nothing with corn right now. Because we need to unlock the food factory and we need canola oil. But put in more roads. We need to get these. Just give me one of them, thank you. All right, what was that? Okay, now we have that. Let's start getting this going. Now, we're going to need water pumps. What do you want now? You don't know? You do know? Well, what do you want? You want your tablet? You know what? For right now, yes. But tell Landon, if Kevin comes home, he has to put it up. Hey, we got water. How much power does this take? 200. And if we run 3 beavers, that's 225. I'm like, where is the bad water coming from? I guess that was just bad water that was in there. And if I send it that way, it's going to run it off. Okay. So maybe... Okay, I want to keep that a priority. And I want to get started on some food. So I want to build that there. In this, I want all berries. Okay, what do we need to unlock? We need 160. Plus we need planks. How can I set this up? I got rid of one too many, dang it. But that's fine. Okay, so we have 14 beavers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's pause science. Cut back on workers since we're not really building anything right now. Matter of fact, we can just pause that. Oh, that was stupid. It's fine. So now I'm trying to think of how we can get power from here. A lot of logs and planks. I mean, honestly, I know how I would want to do it. Would want to run it out this way. No, I want to run it this way. Because when this blows, it's going to take this out, but we're going to need to get water from here. Okay, I'm going to demolish those. Okay, we got a blockage right there. If we can get those other ones taken care of. I really don't want to build a road. Okay, we need to make this priority. Prioritize and because we're going to start running out of food and water fast. Let's actually increase that just a little bit more. Where is he? We need that water pumping and stay pumping. Damn it, we need some robots. And we already have an injured beaver from what? Too contaminated. Oh, this ain't good. This is already not being good. That's metal. Berries. We need to get out there. How could we get out there? All right, where could I take a beaver from? Oh, I guess it would help if I actually had workers, huh? Ooh, I get 10 scrap metal if I get rid of this? How much does it hold, though? 200. Yeah, see, those hold more than... I mean, we have the medium ones. Now, we're going to hang on to that. Let's actually switch this over to... yeah. Put it on those. All right, let's get a beaver over here. This is like major priority. Because the berries is our lifeline. Berries and water. Without those, our beavers are done. There's no way we can make more beavers without berries and water. And we are starting to get a little flow going that way. It's all right. Now with the water, okay, cool. I can cover that. 50 dynamite? I didn't know those took dynamite. And how we doing on our babies? I just want to throw a bunch of them in there. There are like 10 of these. But then I know our population is going to overwhelm it. And these take what? 12 days to grow and then 12 days to, yeah. So see, we got months before we're even going to start getting berries. All right, we got power now. Now if we can figure out okay, those are berries and I don't want to get rid of those. I guess for now let's just get rid of that one. Oh. Thorns are already being a thorn in my side. Okay, what do I need to unlock this? Holy crap, 400. And then we need metal and gears. I think this might become a bad problem. Okay. I got some gears, but not much. Those are bolts. Planks. Oh, we got more berries over there if we can get to it. And we got some metal back there. Oh, that will be enough. We can get that metal, we can build an aquifer. Well, we still have to unlock it. But there's hope. And then if I think we do it, we're going to probably thinking it's going to blow a big old hole right there. Actually, no. I think if we dam it up right here, we should be all right. Yeah, because it's only coming one off of there. So if we build a little dam across here, we can run the power right here, right there, straight into it, and then around this way up into this one. Then we'll build a wall with just a dam on top. And then that way it can flow over that way. I think that's what we're going to look to do. You know what? Let's start doing that way now. Instead of wasting all these resources trying to do this. Because see, we have an aquifer here, but how big is that gonna blow down? Oh, that's at the very bottom. We can't go down no more. We that low? We're on the third. Oh, we are low. Okay, so this is just gonna blow a hole, but it ain't gonna do much. I'm just wondering if there's a way I can... Uh-oh. Let's kick that up a little bit faster. get a road coming around this way. See, I'm wondering when this blows up, if it's still going to leave the aquifer or if it's going to blow that up. So then what I'm thinking I need to do is how we can get power to this one. And honestly, straight out would work. Oh, damn, I'm so confused on which way I want to do this. I got so many different options, but it's like I want to put power out here so I can use this aquifer, keep water flowing out here, but then it'd be easier just to come this way and do here, but then oh, what to do, what to do. But see, we only got 35 days. We got to figure this out. Okay, I'm gonna run this out here. And we'll run power up to here. Get rid of those plants. And we'll reroute the road. I hope I can get this done before I got all the resources to do it. I need a road over here. Can I get that now? See, when this blows, all this is going to get taken out because I'm going to relocate it. And then if we can get this hooked up by then. Everybody's starving. We got one dead beaver. And this map ain't no joke. I kind of messed up at the beginning anyways. I was trying to figure stuff out. We should have had, this should have been like one of the first things we did. And these ain't going because we don't have berries. And what are we still looking on the berries? We're not even full growth yet. Wasn't there another? Yes. How can I get up there? We got a drought approaching. Okay, cool. We got that science. Now, let's get this hooked up. And then that'll give us our metal. You know what? How much did I need to unlock that? 400 science. Oh my god. Well, we got another dead beaver. I got a problem. We ain't gonna make it. Let's see if we can get over here and get these berries. Because that's gonna be like our only, not our only hope, but I mean, we ain't got no food, we ain't got no water. If anything, grabbing those berries will help us get our little dudes going. Okay. I'm already starting to think of how we can do the next playthrough. If we get water over here, so we can hook this up here. We can run power right down like that. And this is the lowest one. Then we can run power up and around right here. But we still have to get down there. And then what is this? Metal parts. We can always move those. And then if we delete that, Okay, we'd have to empty it. But I still think we get like 200 scrap metal for that or something like that. Or we can keep it over there and use it for something. But what I'm thinking is, no, because we still need to unlock the aquifer, which is 400. That's the problem that we're looking at right now, is science. Ooh, explosives. Some dirt, more planks. Yeah, we're losing beavers. Okay, I think our main thing that we need to focus on is food and water. We just got to get through that. We still got friggin' 12 days. Not even that, we got longer because it's still only 91. You know what? There's not really much we can do. Because we're down to 10 beavers. So we're just going to hit ×3 and see what happens. I mean, we need to get, you know, these are only, what, 3% now into the berry cycle? So we're not getting over there. We don't have the material or anything like that. Let's actually just pause all the building. You know, here's what I'm thinking. Okay. We're going to keep playing, but if worst case scenario, we're going to restart this. Because like right now we are in very bad shape. What I'm thinking is next time we build instead of building it here, we build one here and we run the pipes and stuff down to here, right? But to get the material for this, oh, we still need, okay, we're going to have to figure out how to get 400 science fast. I know we got some. Or we can just build like this, and then we'll just run it along this wall, and then down into here. And then work on science and everything like that if we can get the 400. But what I'm thinking is, we do have material here, which is we need 15 and there's 17. But if we demolish this and collect the material, then we can build 2. Or at least if we can collect the material out of this, we'll be able to build 1. Then we can get over here since we're not even there yet. It's going to get interesting. We're down to 9 beavers. You know what? Let's pause that. Let's knock that down to 3. Because we got to keep the water. Right now, the only 3 things I'm worried about is beavers working here, beavers working here, beavers working here. Until we start getting berries, and then these are going to become priority. Maybe I should have played it on easy. I bet you even playing this on easy, there'd be a challenge. So, all right, we got a bad water source in 3 days. Where's that at? Oh, that means that's going to speed up. We might get some floodage and stuff down here. Okay. But yeah, so our thing is if we don't start getting berries and bringing our population back up, and we're done for. Maybe these beavers ain't meant for this map. Nah, beavers are good for any map. We just got to figure out our water situation. Well, it's halfway. We still got, what, 6 days now? So we're looking at cycle 2, day 13. We do have a little bit of water and a little bit of food, so we are doing all right. It's just without berries, the beavers, once they die of old age, that's it. And here comes that bad water source. Let's see how bad. I hope it. Oh my God. I hope it don't take out my friggin' berries. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, look at that. God damn it. Yeah, we're done. We're dead. Eyes in 0.1 day. Yeah. Son of a. Okay, I was not expecting that to happen. But I should have expected that to happen, especially with bad water right there. How far can he plant? Yeah, and there ain't nothing we can do. I'm so tempted just to start over. I mean, we've been an hour and a half on this already. Bomb going off in 17 days. We have no power ran. Not going to have beavers. Water source is going to... You know what? We're in for the long haul. Let's just see what happens. If they die off, they die off. If they do, then we're going to start again. I'm thinking a couple of water wheels right through here. Run an industry right here, because as soon as that starts coming, we can get some. We got power going right there. See, we should have started getting berries right now. If these wouldn't have died. Okay. You're going to go back down to normal, and you're going high priority. Also. Ooh. All right. Our pods are fed. Okay. Oh, what the hell is all this? What the? What do we have over here? Wood, planks, logs, pine resin, extract. What the hell? Oh my god, look at all the berries. Where is that? Way over there in the... There another... Are there any more of those? What was that? Okay, that's a bunch of metal. Bunch of metal over here. I never noticed this the first time that... It's like a friggin... God. How would we even get over here right now? Look at all those thorns. That is like so far away. Oh, we got a baby. Well, we let one die, but we got a baby now. It's all about the weight game now. We have food, we have water, but it's not gonna last, man. Okay, we do have enough to buy an extractor now. We still don't got the material for it, but here's what I'm thinking. If we destroy this and get the material, we can build another one. Just don't know when this goes off if we're going to get the material for that or not. And would it be wise just to destroy it now and start working on on everything else? You know what? What's the worst case scenario? Hold on. Okay. See, some stuff it tells you if you demolish it, the recovering goods. Recovery goods. Goods. But that's not saying no goods. So I don't think we're going to be able to recover goods. So let's Oh, I gotta pause. Let's prioritize this. Do I got the I don't have friggin' planks. All right, never mind. Well, we got a bunch of berries. We can pause these two guys because we ain't gonna have berries for another 12 days or so. Let's unpause that. I got 7 beavers left. I don't think we're surviving. Really don't. We got 8 days, and then once that blows, we're just down to man, we ain't even gonna make it 3 cycles. Down to 7 beavers with 4 babies. Now, this whole thing over here got me puzzled. It's just like a whole underground city. But how would you get there? To the side? Yeah, see, it looks like I'd have to come through and break all that out to get into here. It looks like there's more that goes this way. And this map maker took his time. There's a bunch of science over this way too. right here. Get all the way over. Damn, the trip to get over there. All right, let's see how we're doing. Oh, we're up 8 beavers with 5 babies. Oh, and we got this one getting ready to blow in 8 days. We got 4 and 8. Well, we got 10 beavers now. And at the present moment, we still have 2 job vacancies. Yeah, I see ya. These both are gonna go off. I need to get those pieces. But the thing is I need planks, but we don't got planks because we need logs, and we ain't got logs because we ain't got beavers. Come on, beavers, grow up. And here goes the first boom. How much does this need? 75? Fine. What can we get rid of to get some planks? Need to unpause this and hit that top priority. All right, do I got anywhere? Yeah, right here. Yes, I know. We need to get this built, Beavers. Why can't you get required materials? No storage space. Oh no, what do we got here? Okay, let's do metal back here, and we will put this back too. Come on, let's get all that out of there. We got 2 more pieces. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so now we also need to rebuild all this again with I don't know. We might have a chance if we can get this aquifer built and stuff. We might have a chance. Let's pause one of these guys so we're not pumping as much water out of there. We need logs and stuff. I bet you this is too far. Oh, no, but I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get over there to it. About if I just went that way instead. I know what I'll do. I'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. And there goes our water. You know what? We're going to get rid of all this because we're not running it that way right now. Have to do what we have to do. Get this power going. We're not even going to build that this way. We're going to have to redesign this too. We ain't got the planks for it. We need planks. And those are berries. That's wood, but not planks. There's a little bit more water. And we got more wood back here. Oh, those are ruins on the other side. Okay. Okay, let's pop. Go down real quick. And we're going to build these one at a time. And we still need planks and friggin'... Oh, we ain't got no more gears? I thought I had enough gears. How many we needing? Like 9? And then I need 25. Oh my. Yeah, we're dead. I'm gonna need 25 planks for that, which we don't have, and then I'm gonna need that to make planks to make gears. Oh. All right, let's just keep trying. AFK real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, an unstable core in 6 days. And that's underground. Something bad's going to happen over there, and I don't know if it's going to affect us or not. But I'm just still surprised that we're still alive. Okay, so we're just needing gears, and they're needing planks. Oh, let's do this. Um, because these just take logs. And there's a bunch of logs. So let's just at least prioritize one. Reroute that. Let's pick up those planks because we need them. Okay, I got 4 beavers not doing nothing. Let's get one over here back on science. Oh, we need the 3 for those when these are done. Let's actually get 2 more over there. Okay, let's prioritize that one. And then just so, let's bring that one down one. Now we have this making power, and that's going to supply all of this. We don't have to worry about beavers making power. Oh, that's going to make a big old boom. We got a lot of stuff getting ready to go off here in a bit. You know, I'm gonna be honest. We're already in the fourth cycle, and I didn't even expect to make it through the third. So we're low on, we are pretty much out of water. We are out of nothing to get food. So, and we still need a bunch of freaking planks. Or can we, I don't think we got anything else that we can. Wasn't everything that we do not need to use. All right, there we go. Now, let's high prioritize these. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. Come on. Well, we got gears being made, but I just don't know if they're going to be made fast enough. Maybe we can get lucky. We can get this built to get some water. Yeah, these things I'm not even worried about, because if we can't get this built like now, that one blew up and didn't really do much of anything. That's 7 days. I don't know what's going to happen there. And I'll connect that to give us corn, but we can't do nothing with it because we don't have no... See, all this stuff is water. God dang it. Okay, how the friggin' heck am I gonna get over there? I just almost want to work him 24 hours a day. But I think that might kill him. Oh, that gives me scrap metal. I don't need scrap metal. Need gears. 5 more. I just took those out of the freezer and stuck them in the fridge. Yeah, you can eat one then if you don't care. They're still frozen. Frozen peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Uncustable. Don't throw them in the microwave either. Or more. Or more. But we still got to worry about this. We're going to get some sick beavers building that, but... Look, I tell you what, guys. You get this stuff dammed up and get this built, and the next thing we're going to work on is shelter. I will start building you guys some homes. But we just got to take care of the little problems. You get this built, and we'll go back down to 16 hours a day. You know what? You get that built, and I'll knock you guys down to 14 hours. For a little while. what? Yeah. On, just one more. One more, that's all we need. Come on, Joe Jin, get that out. There it is. All right, come on, builder, come pick it up and take it over there. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we're waiting on this dude right there. Where's he at? Dehydrated and starving. Oh, we're dead. We're done. Because we're not even going to be able to get... Yeah, we are so done for. No food up here anywhere. I mean, there is a little bit of water. What is that, dynamite? We went and got that water over there too. But we're pumping. Not pumping fast, but we're pumping. Oh, this is going to kind of hurt. But that's empty. So let's actually get rid of that because that is never going to be used underwater. I wish there was a way you can actually move stuff. All right, let's knock that down. Are we pumping water? I guess there's a little bit of water in there. Let's get you back. Yeah, I knew we were going to end up with a bunch of contaminated beavers. And there ain't much we can do about it. All right, let's... Am I even needing those there? I don't, huh? Okay. This is what we need done. Oh, come on. I hope it's not that long of a drought. Couple of days, 3, 4, 5 days, fine. Nope, I don't even need, that's not even gonna matter. Died of thirst, starved to death. Yeah, we're done for. Yeah, we're done. We're 3 beavers, 2 beavers, 1 beaver, or 3 total. Yeah. Okay. Where are we at? All right. New game. You know what? Actually, I do want to look at some mods. Especially this one. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Hold on a second. Oh, dang it. What mod was I looking for? Configurable fashions. Moddable Timberborns, extra please, no crashes. What is mod? For end users, you won't see any in-game change for this mod. This mod is a shared library for other mods in use. Their IP layer for Timberborn modding. Okay, I don't want that. Just this item. Okay. That's what I wanted. And oh, I'm gonna have to exit the game and come back in, huh? We can do that. What the heck? Why is this says Mod set or harmony. Oh, that's the one I needed, right? What about if I just click them all? Um, you know what? We're not going to use mods. We're not going to use mods. Okay. New game. Custom map. Timberpunk. We're going to play on hard, but we're going to do some customizing. You know what? We don't need to do no customize. We're just going to play on hard. Beaverdale? All right, I can use it. Okay, first let's start off with some roads connecting everything. Okay. And what is that? That is berries. Okay, so first thing we need to do is we're going to throw a couple of these little guys in. Put them right there. Then okay, let's see everything that we're going to need. Okay, let's get this science. So let's build a road over there. let's put in a tree cutter here. And you start working back this way. I see steps here. Where does that go? We got friggin' food and berries down here. And gears. Okay, let's go up. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's my main power. That is all my power right there. Oh no. Okay. So let's get some roads going. All right, can't go that way. And we also need to run roads this way. Oh, okay. Where was that hole that I seen right here? Okay. Let me think. Let me think. I gotta be careful what I go after because I don't want to hit those thorns. You know what? Let's try. No, that's gonna be fine because we're gonna run power. All right, let's start stuff moving. Um, all right, we need to start getting all this science stuff. I thought there was some more. Way out. That is a way up and out. I did not notice that last time. How far? All right, we probably have to put stairs right here and right there. That's not bad to get out, to get up here. Let's really think about what we need. We need science. Um, at least one. All right, let's try to get to um we'll cross that. Okay, now with the power, need do that. Get rid of that. Unlock that. And hopefully that'll work. Oh, damn, we got a lot going on. Where were the gears were up here, right? In order to get up there, we're going to need stairs, and stairs we need a 70. And of course, you would be too far away. Let's work that as high priority. And let's get the beavers moving just a little bit faster. What if I build and I build a road on top of that? Oh, hell yeah. Actually, do this. Power. There. Do there, and then we will run road. How are pods going? Good. And we need water, but I don't see anywhere else that. And we do got a couple of spots. Oh, I didn't start with no water. Oh, shoot. How we doing on this? Logs and planks. So we need like 30 planks. And we don't have those. What do we have back here? 7? I'm gonna friggin' die of thirst before we even do anything. Okay. I just need to get this connected. Come on. Chop those trees. Let's go, beavers. Come on, 2 more. We'll have some water. There we go. We got a little bit of water. Well, we had some water. Okay, we got enough to unlock stairs. That's going to help us out a lot. So want to go down here and see what's there. let's clear out a. Let's clear out a path. Go that way no more. Wait a minute. Didn't I just have? All right, I thought I did. Here we go. So we need to go right there. Okay. Before we get too far, put a high priority on that. Okay, I want to demolish there, but I need to make sure block stuff off. And we're going to empty all of those. So let's put in some storage up here for stuff that we're going to need. What's above that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If we move those, it's flooding. It's right here. This is up this way. Oh my God. Those are all. Oh, pine. Oh, it's a combination of pine and oak. Okay. Berries. What was over here? Gears. We need those gears. You know what? We're going to end up dying again because I have no friggin' water. Beavers ain't doing what the hell I tell them to do. I need gears. Put a road. Well, I mean, I guess they're doing what I asked them to do, just don't have the material to do it. And what do we know? What are we needing still? Freaking all kinds of planks and logs. Damn it. Nighttime, let's speed up the night. We got a drought coming. I don't know how the beavers are friggin' staying alive with no friggin' water. We are at very bad again. Very bad start. Very, very, very bad start. Okay, well, they're pumping something. Let's see here. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. At least to help. Let's get that going over here. Not too much. We got to get that water going, or we're going to have very bad problems. Also, let's do that. Okay, now we have all that built. Let's get rid of this road. And we are going to put in yeah, that'll work right there. That's fine. And we're down to planks again. Come on, let's go get this stuff. Is there anything up here that I can use besides science? Wood. We might need to get up here and zip around to block some stuff off, but what's that? Pine resin, some dirt. Got some more logs. Dirt, more logs. Bunch more logs. Lots of logs up here. What's this? Eggplant rations. That can come in handy. Coffee bean. Bad water. All right, we got stuff up. You know, I've seen the steps on that side. Is there any over on this side? Not really looking like it, but okay. I remember I thought there was something over here. This is where all the bunch of scrap metal is. Oh, we got some coffee. So it might be worth getting up here. Planks. All right, let's see. Yep. Guess what? We're out of beavers. Out of friggin' beavers. Okay. Oh. Actually, let's see something here. Delete settlement, yes. Delete settlement, yes. Let's just delete all of these. I don't know what BV is. There we go. New game. Custom map. No, we're not changing nothing. We're just going to do it straight hard. But I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. And I guess it would help if I was on the right friggin' thing, right? Okay, I got a little spinning wheel. Hold on a second. All right. Okay, first things first. Let's get all this connected. That way. All right. Now, we need a road coming this way because we need to come get this science. Okay. We need a road coming up this way. Going that way. Okay, so we got this science here, which we need. Okay, we need to carve out a path that way. Carve a path that way. Up that way. Okay, now. Let's put that high priority. Make this chopping down all these trees. Okay, also we need to start doing, I do 4. So I'm gonna need to cut down trees, cut down all these. We can get over there. We will eventually. Okay, and then power. See, that bush is in the way. Want to go. Don't need those. Let's do that. I needed the gears to get up and over stuff and everything like that, but right now we don't need to. Tell me I'm close enough. Cool. No, actually, we need to get over there because I want to get this. We need some freaking science already. That shit. Okay. Now, for right now, we're going to put a power wheel down here. And we also need to put in okay, now we have that. Get that connected. And get all this stuff built. Oh, we got a drought coming in and we ain't got no money. We still haven't got this friggin' thank you. Okay, let's get that done. More worried about getting water right now than anything. Come on, I need to get both of these. On beaver. And that gives us another 18 water, so that should give everybody at least one water. And they're coming out still thirsty. Okay, let's... Nope, I'm not going to be able to get over that way. Okay, we need more woodworkers. And nobody's doing nothing over here because there's no roads going anywhere. Get that, we can get over there. Oh, there we go. But we're still in a drought, huh? Is that? Oh, there we go. Come on, we get some more water right now, beavers. Finish this and we get a drink. There we go, some more water. Hopefully that'll Damn. I got 2 beavers left. And these ain't gonna do nothing because we ain't got no damn water. Oh, damn, this thing is, this map is crazy. When I looked at it, I didn't I seen that there was quite a bit of stuff going on and stuff, and I was like, oh, I can do this. I can handle this. Yeah. All right, I need to get one friggin' beaver. If he can get this built, we might we might have a chance, maybe. No, he's gonna die from thirst. Yeah, this map's impossible. All right. Here we go. Oh, we got a little one coming over there getting water. All right, good. At least they're. Okay, we're gonna make this second highest. Let's lower this down. This is going to be high priority. And we need to pump water. or else we're gonna lose our beavers. Now let's get back over to pumping water. Actually, let's switch these. This is high priority. So if I turn that off, they'll go there. Okay. All right, we're close to having another one. No, we need to pause this. Get back to pumping water. Oh my God. I'm gonna do it again. If we don't make it, I'm gonna do it again. I will torture myself until we get this. This is freaking crazy, man. I need to go back into the thing, find the guy that made this, and been like, dude, what the fuck? This is great. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not bitching at the author or the guy that made this map. I want to thank him. Because these are the kind of challenges that I love. I don't even think I've made it into the 5th cycle on any of these yet. I've gotten into the 4th. That first one, I didn't even think I was gonna make it to the 3rd. But I think I know. I think I know where I'm going wrong. I'm not getting enough beavers. I need to focus straight on getting this going. This and then and kids. All right, I got 2. We got 2 babies. We're up to 3. We got 3 beavers, an adult and 2 babies. Okay, let's get back over here to pumping some water. Now, as soon as one of these grow up, it's going to make things a little bit easier. Not much, but a little bit. Because in that way, at least we'll have at least one pumping water and then one running power. Keep the water pumping, but then we also we got to start getting on food too. And then now we're in a drought. Fuck. Okay, what did we have down here? We have food down here. So we are going to try to get down here. Let's put that. Whether or not we can get down here or not is a totally different question. Let's see if we can get down here and at least try to get access to this food. We can get down there and get access to that. That'll help us out so much. But the thing is, we just need freaking beavers to grow up. And to get out of this damn drought. Why the heck aren't these friggin' beavers growing up? What the beaver? All right, here's a question. Can I get down there? How can I get down there? Let's do... I don't even think I'm going to have enough material to do this. But if we can... Nope, we're not going to have enough to do it. Man. Yeah, we will. Watch. All right, everybody get over there and start. Then we will unpause this. Get pumping that water, buddy. What do we need to unlock this? 30 science, and we have it. So I'm going to put it here, but we're going to be able to plant out this way. And then all up in these areas. As soon as our water gets going. But we need to get this so we can get started on food. This is going to be high priority. And we're going into another friggin' drought. Oh, damn. Just sitting here checking my messages, and it says a 6.9 friggin' earthquake hit Japan. Hope everybody's all right. And that ain't gonna get done because we don't got logs and planks. What are we needing? Berries. Of course we're needing berries. Alright. And I don't have any. You got planks. Can we get to it yet? Come on, one more. There we go. 7 planks. Is that enough? Tell me that's enough. Well, we need it. Oh, we got berries right there. And I want to set this very high priority. Focus on doing berries. Damn it, I'm down to one beaver again. Son of a... I'm down to 3. Alright, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna call it a day. Because we ain't getting nowhere. We got 3 beavers and they're all gonna die because there's no food and water. I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time friggin' another hour doing this. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. I thank you guys for coming out and watching me get my ass handed to me. We will come back and we're going to beat this damn thing. Nope, I'm not leaving. One more time. One more time. Okay, let's get rid of that settlement. I need to start with water. Let's sow 90 like we have food. Okay. And one more thing I'm going to do before we get like into this game is I'm going to save it right here, right at the very beginning. That way I don't have to go through all that stupid reloading, loading, reloading, resetting, and doing, you know, exiting, you know, starting a new game, clicking all the settings. And well, it's not like we're really doing a lot, but okay. Beaverton, stop. Stop. Save. We're gonna call this Beaverton starting point. Now, like we did last time, let's connect all this stuff. Bridge over that. Let's put that there. And I want to put gonna put this sucker right here. First thing we're doing. Building right out to that. We will come up this way. Okay, now let's get some baby pods going. Make sure we have enough workers. Put that there. Also, let's get out here to get the science. All right. If we can get this built within the first couple of days, we should be all right. All right, nighttime, let's speed up a little bit. Let's finish off the power. Get all that on high priority. My kids are back there trying to see who can talk in a higher pitched voice. And their tone's not going up. No, no, no. No, stop. Go do other shit. All right. We're cycle 1, day 4. 2 days away from a drought. And we barely got it built. This is the fastest that we've gotten it built so far. In the 10 times that we've tried today. Well, I don't know, we ain't at 10, but friggin' feels like it. Well, 4 hours and 25 minutes and we're starting again. Okay, let's unlock the forester. And that looks like a good spot for one. And we're going to plant this whole area with berries. You are high priority, my friend. All right, this is good so far. We're doing, it seems like we're doing a little bit better than we did last time. That can be paused since there's no, also, I want to plant berries all over here. That because we don't need it right yet. Also, let's work on our power line going to the front. Let's move this over here. All right, let's get some more road going this way. All right, let's gonna need stairs, so let's unlock the stairs. Okay, where can we put the metal blocks at? These logs. Let's empty this out. All right, we need to get out of this drought and get this water going because we are out of food and I don't think we're going to make it again. Actually, I know we can get food. I'm going to hate to go this way. Let's prioritize that. Okay, I got a place for berries. That's oh, we got all kinds. Oh, damn it. Oh my God. See, this is the thing is stuff happens because of my stupidity. I thought that was hooked up. My beavers are dying from starvation because I did not hook that up. That was all on me. Again. Damn it. Okay. Let's empty these out. Okay, let's unlock this. Get that going. Also, I want to put in all my beavers are going to get contaminated trying to go. Go and get that food.
delivery double?
Actually, can pause that now while we're waiting for the berries to come. Did they go through all that friggin' food already? And we're gonna need a bunch of planks. Are we in a drought? And beavers are dying, starving to death. God damn it. You Grave Reaper. This map is kicking my ass, man. Let's pause that. Nothing to do in range. Okay, that's why. And I don't know why you're telling me you ain't got nothing to do in range. There's a lot for you to do. What game is this? Timberborn. I just started a different map. I still got a. We're done. All my beavers just died. All right. Load game. This is like the 6th time, 7th time that I've tried. And they just keep dying and starving to death. Either starving or thirst. Okay, let's make sure that all these are hooked up. Especially that one. All right, let's get this power going on out here. Okay. Gotta be careful where I try to harvest because there are thorns back here. And thorns will jack a friggin' beaver up. need baby makers. All right, let's go. And again, almost made a mistake. We'll get that connected. Get there, and then eventually get out here. AFK a second. I'm gonna go get a drink and go to the bathroom and stuff real quick. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. And it looks like we have water flowing. So let's get a water pump in. All right, let's slow down a little bit. We also need to unlock you. And we'll put you right there. We also need to put you in. Then all of that's going to be berries. Let's put you in right there. Now, thinking that's going to be berries. All right, let's build this over there. Let's prioritize that. And of course, we're in a drought again. Okay. A little bit late here on the messages, I think. Never heard of this game before. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Basically, it's like the beavers are the last ones left in the world, I guess. Like mankind's gone, and they demolished everything and stuff. And there's these things like bombs, unstable cores that'll blow up. And you could see how big they're going to blow up by the red marks. Some are big, some are smaller, some are frigging huge. Okay, I need to... Okay, we got that science there, good. Now... we need just to harvest. Just cut it all, dude. Cut it all. Not that. Okay, now this is all empty. We can on-green that. Are we in a drought? If we're in a drought, let's pause that. Okay, let's unlock stairs. All right, and that'll give us access to a little bit more food for a minute. So we need... Come on, get out of this damn... out of this drought. Oh wow, we just got a couple of subs. Let's see. Catherine or Kathleen. Let's see, Kathleen Thomas, Tetra, John Norenband, Lee Burton, and oh god, Pilot. And they're actually showing the thing on there too. My sub thing's working. Hey guys, I appreciate you. Thank you for the subs, man. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Did we like get a raid or something like that? No? But anyways, yeah, thank you all for the subs. Really appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna need that metal. Okay, drought's over. Let's get these beavers back working. Because we're going to die again because we ain't got food and water, damn it. Oh. Hopefully these don't die. Okay, we got 6 days still. And the water is flowing. Well, sort of. They all need just to get back to work. You can be paused. All right, you guys can get back to work, but you ain't gonna be able to do much of nothing until that water gets up. You know, I'm happy that the little we got 5 more subs. That's way cool. But my sub thing worked. I got a question. If I don't think he's going to be able to get all the way over there from here. I was thinking if we put a stairway right here, would we be able to put mangroves down in here? Huh. All right, let's try to go this way. No, I don't want a levee, I want a dam. All right, if I can get over there. There's some more berries right here. What is that? Dirt? No, we have a bunch of stuff over here, but I just think this is all scrap metal, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see, it's a bunch. Well, I mean, there's other stuff in here. Butter, coffee, planks and stuff like that, treated planks. But between the thorns, I would want robots to get back in there. Okay, now we have access to metal. Do we have any science going on right now? I don't think we have any, do we? None. And let's actually get... No, I don't want to put them up there. Let's get this done. I'm almost thinking you guys should focus on harvesting. And I think we might need more water. But if I'm going to put water in, I want it out over. Let's see. If I do that. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe we should throw a third one in. Berries ain't even doing nothing yet. Okay. Oh, I don't want to. Everybody's gonna. Damn it! Have my damn beavers died again? And we're about ready to go into another drought. Okay, so we got food over there. There's no food. That's water. Those are planks. That goes down somewhere. A bunch of berries. All right, let's go up. And that's gonna hurt my beavers. We'll demolish that. Okay, so the priorities are going to be water and food. Okay, we're in a drought, so we can turn this off. I always forget that. Let's try to get those. Oh, no, no, no. Let's put that normal. Get down here. We can get down there. It'll help us out with food because it's berries. Wonder if it'd be faster moving the metal or chopping that out. Oh, this is a high chance of getting injured. This is gonna suck. But I gotta get down there. I don't know how long it's gonna take him to get down there, but... You know what? Let's pause that. And that'll give us 3 builders. Get busy, beaver. Come on, get it all. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now our bushes are starting to get bigger, which means they should be full grown and starting to produce berries. We still got another 12 days, but let's unpause that. All right, cool. And we already got 4 babies. That means they all just popped about the same time. Excellent. We can keep that going and they all come out about the same time. We should be good. Hopefully. I doubt it, but you know, gotta keep a positive attitude, right? Okay, also let's put a medical bed in somewhere. Don't think I want it over there. All right, let's see if we can get that one done too. And we can put in something words. An industrial lumber mill. We will set it up here. But we have to get rid of those. Well, I mean, we could probably could just do that. Oh, what's going on here? Got 7 beavers. And we need that water high priority. Okay, let's actually pause these. How long we got on this? 8 days. We should empty this out if we have somewhere to put it. That's berries. Okay, so we got 2 logs over here. Let's change that to metal. All right, we got 8 babies now. I think right back here is where we're going to build our... Yeah. We're going to build apartments back here. If we ever get that far. If you want one of those, why don't you finish the one that you still got in the refrigerator that you didn't finish from yesterday? Okay. Okay, let's build a levee and one a dam. Hey, it's 4:19. Got a minute? You know what? Let's try. Got an idea. Got an idea. We build a levee. That, right? Then we can use that to run power to get down to here. But we need to get freaking beavers. Okay, let's unpause one of these guys. Actually, let's unpause all three of them. In what? The what? For what? Okay, because I thought you came over here asking me for something called the tomote. I have no idea what a tomote is. All right. We got berries. Got berries. We got food, or what the heck? These are what called kohlrabies. I think that's this one that's about ready to blow. Yep. And that's fine. We're going to fill that in. Got workers. Okay, now when we also get that done, demolish that and that. Okay, we've got a bad water seep starting here. Couple of days. Okay, so we're needing logs. Unpause him. Right now that brings our water capacity where we can have 600. Man, I'm still excited about getting 5 new subs, man. I'm gonna check something real quick. Game's gonna pause. I want to see what my subs up to. That should be, well, it only still says 117. Now what the heck? Huh. I don't know. That's weird. Because it should be with 5 more. It should have took me to 123. Maybe it takes a bit or something. I don't know. I still don't know anything about this YouTube shit. I just stream and play games. Okay, let's get this going back again. All right, let's get up this way a little bit. Also, we need to get up here. This. Hey, we're up to friggin' 16 workers. Got 20 so far. We are going to need more than that. Okay, let's get rid of that now. Okay, so we got that one blocked off, which is good. Let's demolish that one. So when this goes off, it can feed into here. They're also needing to bring a road back this way. I don't know if we're going to get that second one, but all right, let's see how much horsepower we're doing. 48. Okay. I think that bomb was supposed to get rid of these two. You know what? I'm not going to complain about it. I will take that for a win. Okay, now that we're out to there, we can finish doing that. Okay, now this is going to be funny. Look, bad tide started. Look at that sucker go. It was doing what, like 50 just a little bit ago, and now it's pushing 130. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, and now we got planks being made, which is a good thing. How much time we still got on this? Oh my God, we only got 5 days. So I need some more science. Science. All right, my dude, you need to because we're going up. We need another one right there. Man, if we can unlock tubes, we can turn this into just a big old giant water bowl. Build a whole town right above it. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Oh, crap. All right, do we have anything down there? Yes and no. What is in here? Okay, that's berries and stuff, but those are empty. Do have some gears over there. Okay. That is a later Artemis problem, not a right now Artemis problem. Why is it decam? Is it pushing it that far? Or is there something underneath me? That's, oh my God. screwed. We are so screwed. I mean, I'm hoping that we can block it and it drains. Come on, that has to be high priority. That help? Okay, it's slowly draining, it looks like. I see it's going that way too. Shit. I blocked it, but I blocked it the wrong friggin' way. I should have put another one over there. But it still don't matter because... Damn. What are we in? Cycle 12? Let's go back to 8. I need to save more often. Oh, damn. It's already almost 5 o'clock. We've been on here for almost 6 hours. Okay. So... I need to block that and make that a priority. I think we're still too late. Okay, we're in a drought. That's... I hate to say that's better, but... Okay, but that's going to allow us to block this off, because what was happening was it was overflowing a natural dam. There's some more water. Trying to see how far back we came. All right, This is going off soon, huh? Yep, so we need to... I want to put a bridge. Polish that. Polish that. Alright, berries are sprouting. So let's get somebody on berries, and that is their priority. And then we will block that. Yeah, there's... Also do a double backup. I can copy settings, but I can't actually copy that. Place it. Drop this down. Sitting here thinking, man, we need to slow down on our building and everything, but I think we need to go fast. I think we need more workers, more beavers. So I need road out that way. Need it now. My road, and I need it now. Okay, because we are needing science going. Okay, I got science going. Here, I need 400. unlock that. Unlock the aquifer. Which is that? 100, but there an easy way to get up there? Really? There is a way right here. You just gotta make it. Okay. We're out of put beavers back over here. But yeah, I could see a way up. There's, and we just have to build a thing, curve, come up, come over this way, up, and you're there. What do we got up there? Bot parts, bot limbs, bot chassis, bunch of water, science. Get up there, we get another water container. Put another woodworker back over there. Okay, now we got that block. Good. See, there's two different kinds. There's blockage and then a natural dam. Natural dam is low. You can see water will flow over it. Blockage is blocking the whole thing. You can actually see the difference in the heights. This one is actually below the water line. You can see there's a little bit of wall right there. Over here, there's no wall. It's right to the top. So we need to get that out of there. Cool, we got that blocked. I'd like to get all these out of the way just to have them out of the way. What are we looking at on this? 8 days. Oh, crap. Okay, cool. Why can't it get required material? Alright, we gotta figure out how we're gonna do power. I'm thinking just like this. Alright, let's get up here, get ourselves a path. Let's unlock another one of those farmhouse. Get some weavers working there to help keep up with that food. We're in a drought. Okay, now we have if I go right there, should be able to go right into it.
Okay, now we have access to gears. What are we needing? Planks, gears. How many gears do we have there? 18. Not enough. Are there some over here? Planks, dirt, explosives. Those aren't it. Oh. Oops. Sorry, buddy. What is that? There are water right there. That is the... Okay, let's... Okay, I know what just happened. That one went off. So... Alright, we can just stick that sucker right there. You need to be on pause. You need to be deleted. Okay, we got a core in 7 days. Oh, that's that crazy storage thing over here, huh? I wonder if I can work my way back there and try to Maybe start a second colony back that way or something. Well, you know what? Let's worry about colony 1 before we worry about colony 2. Right now, okay, I know we have metal blocks, that's fine. Well, it's going to be down to planks and gears. Let's stick that there. Okay, so we have 6 beavers not working. Let's turn this back on. And friggin' hell. We're gonna die again. 56 food, no water, or 40 food, or 32 water, 50 food, less than that. And how many workers we got? Let's get all 3. Some of this stuff we can actually just turn it off. Okay, so we need logs and planks. All right, you know what? Let's try to do something, you know. We got to save our beaver somehow. I don't know if I should unlock this right now or not, but we did. Come on, get it built. Get that built and help build everything else, but it don't matter. We're all dead again. Son of a... Oh, shit. Now we got 8 builders. This didn't take that well. Got the friggin' planks. Yep, we're done. Everybody's dying. And we have no food, no water, no nothing. And I have no idea where else we can go to get food. Yeah, starving to death, starving to death, starving to death. All right. That's where we're going to end it. We're going to come back again. We're going to try this again. Because we got to beat this but there's no way that this map's going to... This is the kind of maps that I like. This is what I like in games, is the challenge. And even though we are playing it on hard, you know, which makes the game even that much more challenging, we're going to continue doing it on hard. And come back, you know, maybe later tomorrow or sometime tomorrow or something, and we're going to try this damn thing again. We're going to beat it one way or another. But anyways, I might come back later on this evening, an hour or so or whatever, and play something else. Right now, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go make dinner. You know, see what my kids are doing. Maybe kick back and watch a movie with them or something. Or if they're like, no, we're watching YouTube, playing our tablets. Well, their tablets, not playing their tablets, they're charging right now. But we'll see. I might be back later on with something else. But yeah, so I'll catch you all later. And y'all have a good evening, and bye for now.